Hey everybody, that was Crisis City Modern from Sonic Generations. I should say, a bit of forewarning, tonight we got a bit of a rainstorm going on. That fog that I took a picture of and posted in Discord earlier has decided to turn into some bad rain and wind, so the internet is going to be a little bit, choppy. So we might have some frame drops, some weird melty bits for tonight. So I'm just going to give a bit of fair warning before we start. It's not the usual quality stream. It's just that lately we've had a lot of rain and fog and wind. So it's just something we got to deal with for now. Anyway, Zig, do you how do? Long time no see.
How you doing?
Oh boy, who's ready for some star control tonight? And this is the worst. This is like the worst time to get like weird glitches with our weird internet glitches, because Star Control is a game that you kind of really need to get a good look at. See if I like on my end, I don't get any like visual problems, but on the viewer's end, it's gonna be kind of bad. But we can't cry over spilt milk, and it's out of our control, so we just gotta live with it.
Right.
Ooh, I had a fun, productive night. Otherwise, well, last night, anyway, because after the stream, is the sound working?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. After the stream, I was working on a meme at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So let's load the game.
Okay.
Anyway, and Zig saw it, and everybody. I gotta post to the Discord. Nobody will understand it in the Discord. Also, stream. Oh, it was also stream post Zig. Zig post stream. I should ask you what character you'd want to voice during the thing.
Oh. I don't fucking know.
Well, that'll be a post stream thing. It's not Okami related. It's
I know.
That YouTube thing I mentioned yesterday. No, just letting our viewers know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't want to like leave people in the dark on that sort of thing. Today felt like it went fast and slow at points.
For me, it just felt slow in general.
Like around 1 o'clock, it was a little slow in time, and then like it kind of sped up from there. Probably because I'm out on my bike a lot more recently. And today I had like a very dumb idea, like thing. I said, I always see this guy outside playing basketball. I wonder why. And then I remembered, oh wait, the thing. We can't really do much. All right, so we really can't do much about that pop-up that just happened above our thing. So we just gotta get over to where they were originally. Origin survey starbase. So we're there, Gamma Spica. And you get to Alpha Gladius. No. Oh great, we need to find fuel, don't we? We can't get, wait a minute, can we get resources from these guys? I have no fucking clue what like they're space fish. I don't think they'd have like
The metal vessel with integrity returns. How may we help you?
We had some questions concerning our alliance.
An alliance is a concept of metal vessels. It is not a familiar tune to us, but we have agreed to cooperate with you. What do you require?
Do you have any technology you can share with us?
We do not fetishize technology the way metal vessels
All right,
do.
yeah, these guys.
So no,
We can't get.
have nothing to offer you. Anything else?
We'll just be going then. Because I
Farewell,
like.
metal vessel.
We need fuel bed.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Alright. Sector map. Alright, so where are the Pi 3 Orion? Alright, so we can go over that way and buy fuel from the frickin' whatchamacallits. The meat.
Right.
Not the Mycon. What the hell are they? The
whatchamacallit. The measured, right?
no. Not the measured.
The Greedox?
The Menkmac. The Menkmac.
Oh, the Menkmac. Right. I'm sorry.
The Menkmac. This sounds like a weird brand of macaroni and cheese. Menkmac.
With the Menkmac paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
This starship went barreling home. There's our Menkmac friends.
Hello.
Man, this sucks. We gotta buy fuel. We gotta buy fuel from them to basically waste the fuel to go back and waste more fuel.
Yeah, it's a.
At least there's a star base near.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what is this here now? Turbarium. Yeah, no, we won't. We can't. Well, we can go down there, but there's no point. There's like nothing truly of value. Alright. Pi 3 Orion, this one. Uranium. Ooh, let's go.
Ooh, uranium fever.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. The best part about going onto a moon, there's no, like, wind to blow you away, because there's no oxygen.
Yeah.
Well, like, the worst thing that can happen is, like, a solar wind, I guess. Fluorine, phosphorus, lithium, bismuth. Ugh, bismuth. Man, I kind of wish that there was like a jungle world that we can go to.
That would be cool.
Like, it would give me an excuse to play Sympathy for the Devil by the Rolling Stones. I shouted out, who killed the Kennedys? After all, it was you and me. Alright, cool. The frickin' measured. They're just like, go away.
Just go away.
Like, they're bureaucrats, Zig.
I don't like them.
Exactly. They're not the fun bureaucrat like Hermes. They're just bureaucrats. Ammonia, palladium. If there's no francium there, I don't care. We need fuel. Mac buddies, give us some shit. These load time.
Garbage riding allies.
Alright. Let's discuss some.
Like what? Ugly military ally.
Do you have any ships you can spare us?
I guess that was fine. Feel free to leave it unattended around your homes if you want. Or your businesses,
You received
places
them, Mink.
of worship, they're all good.
We wanted to buy some technology from
No
you.
problem. So at the moment, we have a hyperdrive that belonged to a Mank negotiator, an enhanced collector. Any of that
Alright,
interest
so we
you?
got... We can't afford
Your
anything.
loss.
Alright. That's all we want to know about our
Is there anything
alliance.
else, ugly allies?
Can we buy some supplies? Alright.
Alrighty then.
Sell all the drone debris. Thorium rocks. Neon, carbon, scandium, gadolium, helium, holmium, niobium, free radicals. What the hell exactly are free radicals anyway?
It's me, man.
Glue balls. What are glue balls?
Balls of glue, I guess?
Alright, so let's see. What are these anyway? Alright, fill me up. I need gas. Wow, we're out of resource units already.
Damn.
Alright. Sector map. There's gotta be a there's gotta be a star like base around here. This region. There's gotta be. That can't be the only one, like in this specific area.
There's gotta be, I just know.
Like they're, you know, you can't just leave this ship here. Alright. If we just go back to this area, like, it really doesn't matter, because we found the starbase in the Pinthy, like, for the Pinthy. So, we could just starbase, we just teleport right to their planet, like, near no fuel used. Then we could go back to Earth and get fuel for, like, basically free. Like, this is the pain in the ass, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, this is just a star control thing in general, like, fuel. And it honestly could be worse. Imagine if we used fuel when we're in a star system, not just in a... Whoa!
Whoa, no!
Alright. Alright, so we're safe for now, I think. Yeah, those are just space fish. We're just near the Greek rock, so we're fine. Alright, so we need to get the data from the Greek rocks. What's our fleet? Alright, so we got... The Greek rock swarm is pretty damn powerful. That might be a saving grace in some of the battles that we're in. It's kind of good that they breed quickly. Alright. So they said that they drop a lot of stuff onto planets that was, like, consumed by, the Great One. And we're here to look for the Pinthy ship for some reason, even though we found it earlier. And apparently, when we were here, we found out that the Pinthy ship was made from styrofoam, weirdly enough. At least part of it. There it is!
We're back at that crashed comet ship, Captain. It's a comet or other small KBO rigged up to look like a Pinthy ship. Green mist generators, styrofoam, mold growths. Our sensors aren't detecting a trace of the Pinthy. The engines are real, though, and there's a primitive navigation system, all encrypted. The folks back on Earth might be able to help decipher this.
Alright, so we gotta bring this back to Earth now? Alright, cool.
We're back at that. Not much more we can do here.
Alright, so we gotta bring that back to Earth then. Yeah, all this shit. We got Greegrok's ships. Well, Mink ships, and actually one, we found out what they launch at us, at least, those, the Drenkin. It's a bomber.
Yeah.
Those things that they're not cloning tubes, apparently they're bombers. Alright, so let's get out of here.
Oh, shit.
They do not give a shit about their kind. If they're bombers or just missiles. Oh, God. Man, this is diplomacy. Alright, let's get back to Earth and see what they can do for us. Oh, what the hell is this now?
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch.
Engaging now.
Oh, good thing we're going back to Earth. Alright. Let's... I'm not using the Delano one. I forgot what this thing is basically like. Let's use a negotiator. Alright, so this ship... Okay. That's a frigate?
Alright.
Alright, fine. So... let's try to Alexa interceptor. Oh man, that ship is broken.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's do some starbase things. Hypergate me back to... that's the closest one to Earth. Alright. What are they going to decide? What are we going to find out from this ship? Is this comet ship? Overmind, overmind, overmind. Fuck the overmind, let's go. Star Control. Dr. Slugberg.
It is I, Slugberg, homeowner.
His ship falls out of the sky. There, little friend. Good as no. You know what's funny?
What?
Futurama actually has like
Captain,
very
what
much.
have you done?
Wait, what is going on now? What?
About half of your crew is swimming with some kind of infection.
What?
The rest are dripping with it.
Those damn Pinthy. That'll be the Pinthy then.
Those sentient bioweapons, the ones flying the comet ships, a few of them just showed up in orbit and claimed they're ambassadors visiting Earth because we're now allies. What on earth are you doing out there, Captain?
You said to make friends. I made friends.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. The good news is, because you haven't turned into a liquid yet, this must be a pretty mild form of a Pinthy infection. Still, you're going to have to do something about it. The Pinthy here have no idea how that could be done. They seemed kind of offended when we asked. They did mention that the Taiwan are curiously resistant to their infection. Maybe you should try asking them how to deal with this.
Oh great, now we gotta go
Also,
talk to the Taiwan
The
again.
Mukei's Abyssal Council
Oh,
has
boy.
just called us, Captain. They apparently have something they want to talk to you about.
Ooh!
You should head over to Mukean at your earliest convenience.
I'll do that.
Thanks, Captain. Now then, how can I help you?
Can you analyze this comet ship's navigational data?
Yeah, I've read your report. Well, we'll put on some masks and have a look at what you found. Well, that was interesting. We can't say for sure whether it was a Pinthy ship, but it certainly had no trace of anything like them on it. It did have engines and a computer, though. The navigational records show the ship was programmed to slam into the ancient one at nearly 10 kilometers a second. Don't know why that didn't happen. Maybe the Gregroks were able to disable its engines. But if that had happened, no part of the ship would have survived, which doesn't make much sense if it was meant to be a bioweapon. You might find more information where the ship came from. Its records indicate it was launched from somewhere in the Kappa Fang system.
Okay.
Anything else, Captain?
Well, we got, let me go to the shipyard. We need gas.
Fill her up, please.
We need more gas. Oh, we can get a Pinthy ship. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Probably gonna get one for free by doing all of like these quests. All right. I'll be
Good
going
luck,
then.
Captain.
All right.
And
So
make sure to cover your mouth when you cough.
this is so ironic,
I know.
and this is the worst time. This is like the worst time to play this. Yeah. All right. So we got to get to the Kappa whatever system, Kappa Fang.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's go talk to the Taiwan first. We'll hit the Taiwan, the Muke. We'll probably got to swing back around and get gas, and then we'll go check out the Kappa Fang.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Pinthy.
Oh, great. Mr. Ziegler. Mr. Ramos is going to turn into ooze.
I'll send him to the medical bay quick. Actually, I'll get one of the robots to do it. Just get away.
Get some droids to clean up this mess, please.
Oh, good.
I find it funny that
good
the Taiwan moon is called Slurm.
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 Slurm's McKinsey.
He just wants to snot party.
Yes.
My question is this supposed to be me? That man.
I think it is.
Same.
It's a mix of mature and decent looking, so you know what? It works.
Or what about that one guy? The guy who tells you stuff over the radio. Oh no.
Best friend.
Oh no. We are good at dealing with the Pinthy infections.
We are. Our main trick is that they avoid us, so that we never actually get infected. But every time we've managed to successfully hug a Pinthy cluster, the only result has been uncomfortable Pinthy in a slightly drippier Taiwan.
A slightly drippier Taiwan.
Mucus, which covers our bodies, which provides a natural protection.
I don't like where this is going. Give us your damn mucus. I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing gross. You're just going to have to apply our mucus to all the exposed parts of your skin. Unfortunately, because human skin is so naturally dry, the mucus needs to be stabilized if it's going to stay in place the requisite 16 hours. You're going to need to mix it with a small quantity of superfluids for that to happen.
Son of a bitch.
Do you have any superfluids with you? You can usually find them on cold worlds. Really cold ones. When you do track some down, hurry back, and we'll get to smearing our mucus all over you.
This sounds very vaguely sexual. I don't like it.
Also,
Oh, rub your mucus on me. Oh.
Our scanners are showing it's infected with some kind of crazy virus.
Some aliens gave us some crazy system. Oh, and these guys tell us about this now, too.
So easy. And good luck with that virus. Maybe don't land here until you get that taken care of.
We'll do that.
Is there anything else, best friend?
So they literally not... So what do we have to do with that trial again?
The first thing you can do is check your solar system for wreckage from the Scribe ship that attacked you there. You should also check the Beta Trod. A mysterious alien with an interest in primitive beings was loitering there. If you can track them down, the Muke might be grateful. Good luck with your gross, dripping...
Yeah. Alright, so... Let's go talk to the Muke. And we could technically check out some cold worlds in the Mukean area.
Oh yeah, we could.
So remember, they do have whatchamacallits out there.
That's right.
They have their little icy colony worlds where they hunt down and just eat fish. I'm with them. Screw the fish. Sharks are cooler and more delicious. Alright. Visit more husks. All husks will be overmined.
All husks will be overmined.
Oh, great. Zig! You gotta rip out Mr. Ramos's cybernetics again.
Yeah, he was due for a tune-up anyway.
Will you accept the upgrades?
Just walk around Brain Slug Planet without a helmet.
Just don't stand still for a minute, or else there'll be a fucking soldering iron. Oh, fuck! Oh god!
Many playful splashes, humans.
Insert.
There was a fucking.
What?
There's a fucking soldering iron. It's stuck in my brain. Help me out.
We are not attacking anyone.
Really hot.
Insert the.
Overmind.
Insert the. Please hold the sandwiches in his tool port. The little space fish.
Those? We don't attack those. We eat them. They're just fish, right? Screw 'em.
They're sentient, you know.
They are?
They can talk and everything.
They can talk? They're sentient? This is a disaster. A pretty major part of the principal dictate is that we should not kill and eat sentient beings.
The many tentacled killers.
There really is no principal dictate without that part. We'll stop eating the Greegrox immediately. And please, take a Muke ship with you to the Greegrox to deliver a formal apology.
We'll do that.
Is there anything else?
You called us?
We did. For the 188th time, the Taiwan have petitioned us for Federation membership. Normally, this would result in a very fast and very curt response in the negative from the Abyssal Council. But following our successful inclusion of humanity into the Federation, our mindsets have softened somewhat. So the Abyssal Council considered the Taiwan petition, and more generally, the Taiwan themselves. It was not pleasant. We have concluded that the Taiwan are guilty of many, many crimes.
Oh, what crimes are these? What did they do?
The Taiwan interfered with the development of many primitive alien species. For instance, humanity. According to their petition, it seems that humanity did not develop hyperdrive.
We still don't
travel
have
itself.
hyperdrive travel, really.
It was a gift of the Taiwan.
They were protecting us from the scribe.
This is neither the time nor place to argue the Taiwan's case. That's coming if you do ultimately wish to serve as their advocate. But before you agree to lash your fate to theirs, there's something we should tell you about them. Something we wanted to discuss since we first laid eye stalks upon you.
Oh, what is this bullshit now?
Many years ago, the
Welcome to
Taiwan
the
approached us
Federation.
and asked us to make something for them. An artificial human.
What?
Like the artificial beings we have created to explore our ocean depths. The Taiwan knew we could make these creatures. Which is why they asked us to do the same, only this time making an artificial human. It's easy enough, with the right measurements, which they had. Like we say, they have been studying you for a long time.
What were they going to do with a fake human? And you made one for them?
They wouldn't say, which made us uncomfortable, even more than normal when dealing with them. We completed the commission, but decided not to deliver it. We told the Taiwan it was impossible, that you were too difficult to recreate. Which was a lie. Your bodies are quite trivial, like something a child would design. We should have told you all this earlier, but until you were full members of the Federation, we couldn't make our mantles transparent to you.
Can we see this meat puppet?
No, it will be evidence in the upcoming trial of the Taiwan. They'll need an advocate to represent them. You could serve in this role. There's also the small matter that if the Taiwan are found guilty of uplifting a primitive species, and humanity is found guilty of being said primitive species, you will be summarily ejected from the Federation. I would suggest you speak with the Taiwan at their homeworld. Coordinate some form of defense with them.
Oh,
Then
God.
return here, and we will commence the trial.
Oh, great.
I had
You
some...
see why I hate the
very
Muke
quiet
so
alliance
much.
that we're not advertising to anyone, right? What did you want to discuss?
Do you have any ships you can spare
You're
us?
planning to use this? Then of course, we will detach one of the vessels from our home defense fleet right away.
That's all we wanted to discuss. Do you have any... That's all we have to discuss
Is
about our
there
alliance.
anything else?
We'll be just be going now.
Take care,
God
Federation
damn it.
member.
more stuff to add to the checklist. Oh my...
I the Muke so much.
I don't hate them, but this is like the frickin' like this is like what?
Exactly.
This is like so
Why
many.
do you think I don't like them? They did this, and I was like, "Oh, you suck."
They made an artificial human.
No, it's the fact that they're so against helping species because they're considered primitive to them.
No, but that's the point. Like if you basically bring a species up into the world, into like space, right? You are responsible for it. They have every right to not want to do it, and to especially put a thing on it.
But they shouldn't hold you accountable for something they have no say in.
We're literally having to defend ourselves.
Hello,
For
Federation.
no
This
other
is a
reason. You're
Muke
guilty,
fish exploitation
not because you're
colony.
guilty, but you're guilty by
And part of the
association. And I hate
Federation.
that bullshit.
Thanks for dropping in.
Hey guys, you wanna Jewel? We
That's
found
gonna be us during
Francium!
the trial.
We finally found Francium!
Oh,
Francie, I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh man, finally we don't have to like search the freaking universe for that shit. Now we just need some super fluids, we'll cure ourselves, we'll talk to the Taiwan, get an apology for the Pinthy. You see, look, and Ramos, at least they're willing to apologize to the Pinthi. I mean, the Gregrox.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I like the Pinthi.
I didn't mean, the Mukaians, I meant the Mukai.
Oh.
Yeah, they're willing to apologize to the Gregrox for eating them. We're sorry we ate you.
Yeah, but say that out loud. You really sound like a law.
We're sorry we ate you. I know it sounds fucked up, but still, at least they apologized.
Oh no, I'm not arguing against that. I just don't like the Mukai because they're stupid.
They're fascist. They're fascist squids, Ramos.
No, they're fucking Star Trek squids, and the one thing I always hate about Star Trek is the Federation. All of its unnecessary
Please,
rules.
please, please. Argon! Have you done this trial?
Yes.
How easy is it?
Just do everything and you'll be fine.
What do you mean by do everything?
Do everything that the Taiwan tell you and you'll be fine.
What if I do one thing that Taiwan don't? What if I do one thing that? What if I don't do one thing that Taiwan? One thing that Taiwan tell me.
I don't know, but I just don't want to take any chances with the annoying ass Mukai.
You really don't. You really, really don't like the Mukai.
I don't like the squids. That they're such trouble.
At least you're not bureaucrats.
Yeah, but the bureaucrats are more interesting in the end game. You'll see them.
Oh my god, Superstorm Planet. Whoa! Oh god, that was close! Was aluminum worth dying for? I don't think so. Let's go. Alright, let me Theta Pavo. I just need an ice world. The ship is kind of lurking around that planet. Cyanomethanol. Mukaian lurker. We want to apologize. Sluas. Of course, it's nothing. But it's got uranium and lithium, I'll go there. Definitely I'm gonna buy the DLC for this game, though. And actually, I was watching a stream earlier, and I saw a really cool game.
Oh yeah? What's the game called?
Iridus, Lord of the Dead.
Sounds interesting.
It's apparently it's reverse Darkest Dungeon. There's literally a Bloodborne hunter in it that you can make.
I see.
And it's called like a Dampfear. So it's like a human vampire hybrid. They literally are a Bloodborne hunter. Like they're carrying like a firearm in one hand, and they got a like a sword in the other.
Interesting.
I'm like, ooh, this game looks really good. Like they sold me on the the person who's streaming it sold me on the fact that you can name your units and you can make skeletons. Rattle me bones!
Of course, the skeletons would, sell you on the fucking game and shit.
Defected. You can name them, and you can name them. Remember that, Zig?
Okay.
Like Mr. Bones, Boney, Skelling Bones. You could have the troop. You can have a little troop of spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. But look, you don't just have to have regular skeletons. You can have, like, advanced skeletons, like bone colossi and liches.
Okay.
We just stole ozone. You bring me the precious demon fangs.
Oh yes, the precious demon fangs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
What's worse in Okamiden, it's not just fangs he's after. There's other demon parts that you can get, like their livers, their ribs, and other shit like that.
Oh no.
Yeah. Alright. Kazanti.
It is the humans who have been what is left to say.
You keep attacking me! Not much die, Kazanti! So it is the human who keeps pew, 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 pew. Me. Pew, 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 pew. Bruh! You don't want to die! Stop attacking me! You're pissed I keep blowing you guys up! Don't attack! There's a planet called Splash. I love it.
Do they worship Tom Hanks as a god?
Well, the Mouquet would probably have to worship Tom Hanks. Mouquet that ship was like coming right for us for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Sploosh and sploosh! Oh, that ship's called the Sploosh. Sploosh kaboom. Well,
maybe another reason I don't like the Mouquet American, I can tell you this right now, their ships are kind of ass in combat.
But they're adorable. The Mouquet bubble. At least, look, guys. At least this world isn't a world without zinc. Sploosh kaboom. There's only aluminum on this moon. All right. Seriously, we need. I need the cold now. Ada Pavo, let's go. How many ships in the Mouquean system have we been to? I mean, how many star systems in the Mouquean area have we been to and found nothing? Wait, blue planet, purple aura, that might be the thing. The lurker. The crustacean. The that's the most out there name, Pulsar. Alright. That's a gas giant?
Well, it is.
Yeah, true.
What?
It's a gas giant.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Uranium.
Fever
has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going up to state with some government land. Uranium fever. No. There's one thing about that song I will always love with Fallout 4. The first time that song came on the radio, I was working on my power armor. So like, you do the little animation where it's like, you're wrenching it and shit like that. It's just like, yeah, that's literally what I like think about. Like you're fixing up like your vehicle or something like that with that song going in the apocalypse. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Bam, 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 bam. And then the Spothy show up. Hello, Hunams.
Hello, Hunam.
Many doors, yes. Alright, come on. Please be an ice world.
Please.
Yes. Yes! Come to Papa!
What are you looking for on an ice world again?
Super fluid. Yes! Come to Papa!
Looks like you're going after the metals though instead.
Look. Every bit is precious. Son of a bitch, we got it. All right, so what was the next thing? We needed to look for?
I think that was it. Just like superfluids and just go back to the
on
time.
that planet.
All right, so we got all the shit. Wait, what?
There's something on that planet.
Oh right. Let's see what it is.
Back on that Edda Pablo. Hey, you bastard.
It's literally right near the landing site. It looks like a ship.
Probably is a ship.
Let us see. It's not a Pinty ship, is it?
Got a busted Muke ship here, Captain. Looks like a cutting beam severed some of its tentacles. The scribe? A lot of useful-looking supplies in it, though. We'll take what we can.
Damn those scribe attacking their own people.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna fight them back.
I'm gonna fight the power.
Fight the power!
Fight the power.
Ba-doom. We're just gonna like slowly fly through space here.
Slowly flying through space.
Ada Pavo. It took us forever to find superfluids. We finally got it. All right. All right, Taiwan. We got your thing. You're gonna heal us now. You got it?
Welcome back, best friend.
We got those superfluids for you.
We sure can. We'll send some mucus to you now. We always keep several thousand jars on hand, just in case any guests drop by. Be
Why
sure to
would-
apply liberally to every
I
crevice,
don't want to
best
know.
friends.
Are they just supposed to be like creepy, like clingy,
They're supposed
creepy?
to be like, yeah, like mildly creepy.
Working together, your crew applies the mucus liberally to every crevice.
You did it, humans! You're now completely free of the Pinthy infection. And if I might say, you also look far more shiny and attractive.
Those damned Pinthy! You rotten kids!
Is there anything else best?
Want to explain this human puppet the Mookie apparently made for you?
Oh, that. It's more innocent than it looks.
Innocent, right. This better not be a sex thing!
This better not be a sex thing. It's great.
This better not be a sex thing.
It's not a sex thing. Okay, one guy wanted to make it a sex thing. But we didn't listen to him. It's just... we wanted to practice hugging. We've messed up so many introductions with aliens. We wanted our first meeting with you to go perfectly. And it was perfect, wasn't it? Look what good friends we are now.
You cured us of a disease, too.
Such good friends that we won't even let this secretly commissioned meat puppet that looks just like you get between us.
Well, they're also about to kick us out of the Federation because he gave us the hyperdrive.
But you were ready for the hyperdrive. Look at all the amazing things you've done with it. One, you've become our friends. Two, other things. You know, we've learned a thing or two about Mookie law.
Oh no!
Submitted several hundred membership applications to them. We can
This
probably
trial
help
isn't gonna
you
go
fight
good,
these
is it?
charges. I think the smartest thing to do is prove three things to the Mookie. That we were defending you from the Scribe. That you were capable of handling the responsibility of hyperspace travel.
Of course, yes.
And that you really like being our friends.
Sounds like a plan. So we're going to lie?
What you do is check your solar system for wreckage from the Scribe ship that attacked you there. During the trial, you can use that to show the imminent danger humanity was in that we helped you with.
Got it.
Secondly, we need to prove how ready humanity was for hyperspace.
Oh my
You haven't
god.
driven your ship into a black hole or accidentally gone into perpendicular space yet, so
Perpendicular
that's
space?
good. But have you done anything more productive than not dying? For instance, have you helped the Mookie with any problems?
We saved one of their colonies from Draken attack. We helped rescue a stuck ship of theirs. We found them a whole mess of ice worlds.
That's good. Anything else? That's good. Anything else? So you've done a bunch of things for them.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I did.
Substantially more than you've done for us.
Because you haven't asked us to do
Your
anything.
Best friends.
Oh my god. You're just so self-sufficient is all.
Of course we are. Thanks, friends.
You didn't ask us to do anything!
Up then. If you just mention all that during the trial, we should be in good shape. But there is one more thing you can do which might help. You're going to get someone else in trouble instead of us.
Are you kidding me? That sounds like something the Menkmac would say.
It does, doesn't it? So here's the thing. We didn't totally find humanity on our own. Another alien told us
Oh,
where to
no.
find you. Which means we're not the only ones who have been interfering with humanity.
Who told you where to find us?
We don't know who they were. One of our friendship potential surveys met them in the beta Trandals system. It was a ship we've never seen before, or since. They also didn't display anything. They simply told us that they knew who we were and where we might find a friend. This was obviously suspicious, but, you know, we kind of needed friends.
How does that help us?
If someone else is interfering with humanity's development, the Mukei would want to know about that. They hate that kind of thing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not gonna sell out the Aralulalile, are we?
Us to them, in fact.
We may have to sell out the
I
Arlu.
realize this isn't very helpful.
But they're like the freaking like.
I'll stop talking. Anyways, you might want to look into these
I'm going to point this out to you,
mysterious
Merrick.
aliens for your own
What are the
reasons.
Mukei gonna do?
It is pretty
Go to war with the Aralulalile or kick them out of the. They're not even part of. They're not even part of the frickin' their federation.
I
They're
don't
like
even think they're gonna let the Mukei even see them.
they're like above the federation. They're Aralulalile.
Is
I know.
there anything
Exactly.
else, best friend?
Not really selling them out if they can't be hit by
Please
it.
hurry. We can hang out anytime.
Like they literally live in quasi space. They cannot. They can't. They literally can't do anything. Alright, so let's get back to Earth. And let's get back to Seoul, find out where that thing is. We'll give the hyperdrive back to, whatchamacallit, Earth. Finally, we can do that. So I don't accidentally sell it like last time, if you remember. Like a jackass.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
then we gotta find our... Shout out your mother's maiden name. Is this what this thing literally just does? Just pop-up messages?
Get it out of your freaking system. It's so fucking annoying.
Welcome back.
It's not that bad.
I see you got that Pinthy infection cured, Captain.
Exactly. That sucked! Don't ask how it was done.
I won't. Just glad to see you happy and healthy again. You had me worried. Also, we've just been radioed by someone calling themselves the Free Trandals.
The Free Trandals?
Whoever it is, they've asked you to meet them in the Beta Lavorin system. They say it's important.
Sounds important. A lot of needy aliens in this galaxy.
Ha ha, Captain. Now then, how can I help you?
We've got a hyperdrive for you.
Do you also have 10 units of francium? Because
You've got it
we're not
all,
going to get
Commander.
far without that. Excellent work, Captain. I can't say our colonists aren't a little apprehensive about setting out into this big bad galaxy. But your success has given them, and everyone, a degree of hope. Not only that, I think we can reverse engineer this. At least enough to make smaller hyperdrives.
There we go.
The next time you visit the shipyard, don't be surprised if some defense cruisers are ready to come join your fleet.
Thanks, Commander.
Anything else, Captain?
Take me to the shipyard. Terran cruiser. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one. So what other ships can we get? We get a Taiwan Defender, Mech Negotiator, Pinthy Contagion, and a Greegrok Swarm.
Anything else, Captain?
All right, so I'll be going then.
Good luck, Captain.
All right. Now we gotta find where that ship crashed. Where would have that, all right. Where would that ship crash at?
Let's find out.
It's not... Like, where did they attack us exactly? Like... Ganymede? Crashed ship.
Remember the one you fought on?
Yeah, but we didn't fight it over like a planet or anything like that, if I remember correctly.
I mean, either then it's gonna drift somewhere.
I thought we like disintegrated it. We shot it with like nukes. It was a tiny ship, a scout.
It's actually one of the cruisers.
We're back at that old Russian space probe, Captain. It's neat, but not much we can do with it.
You know, it'd be funny if that. You know, it'd be funny.
What?
What if that flag said "Communism rules, capitalism trolls"? It'd be stupid, but it'd be fucking hilarious.
What if it just has the lyrics to the Soviet national anthem?
Oh my god. Damn it. Well, the Russians made it. The Russians made it to a moon.
Yes.
And who cares after the U.S. did it?
Was it after or before? We don't know.
I'm going to assume after.
Let's see.
Maybe that really happened to Sputnik.
Oh, well, look at that. It crashed on freaking wherever this planet. What is Ganymede? And we're gonna hit the...
Ganymede.
You know what would have been hilarious?
What?
Imagine you go to Pluto and you find like a Imagine if you went to Pluto, you found like a destroyed Spothy ship.
Captain, this looks like some wreckage from that Scribe ship we shot down. Not much here worthy of salvage, but it's useful proof the Scribe were genuinely threatening us. We'll load it up now. I think we'd better get out of here.
Yeah, no shit, we're getting shot at by lightning.
I'm shooting it with lightning.
And what do you mean nothing to salvage? Alright, so we got that. So now what do we have to do? Alright, so objectives. Form an alliance with the Trandals. Visit Kappa Fane, investigate the fake Pinty ship came from. Alright. Meet the free Trandals. Form an alliance, investigate the moon hissed in the Epsilon Lavoran system. The free Trandals are going to assume are the ones who don't have the Overmind in them.
They don't have the upgrades.
Alright. Muke apology, travel to Greek Ox, orbiting the Ancient One with a Muke vessel in your fleet. Collect evidence to defend the Taiwan and trial.
Examine the Beta Trojari system for any trace of the alien, the Time Lord.
Alright, so where's Beta Emir? Alpha Tirime. Procyon. Cassiopeia, Beta Pavonis, Delta Pavonis. Zeta Muse, Beta Brutus, Delta Brutus. Kappa Ceti.
Brutus in my mind.
Delta Lynx.
Come in.
Alpha Ziphios. Man, when you say like planet names, it's just like it's like you're saying fucking like some weird ancient spell. Examine the Beta Chaudhary system for any trace of the aliens of the time on or Beta Chaudhary. Iota.
Go the me route of singing weird song lyrics of a song that's amazing.
Beta Ishikawa. Alpha Equus.
Equus.
Aquinas?
Equine.
Equestria. Vega.
You just passed by it.
I did. Wait. Beta, Delta, Eta, Gamma, Beta, Chaud. There we go. Fly me to the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Even though we're not going to the moon. Alpha payload delivered dumping pack. What?
Get rid of the fucking software. It's part of the quest.
Is it just spam? Is it literally just spam mail like that?
Yeah.
I can outlast that shit. We're not in a rush. We gotta clear out the rest of the stuff.
If only you knew how much of not a rush you're in.
It's not that bad of an issue, really.
It's so fucking... It's just like...
To you, it's annoying.
No, because I know you're not even done with that quest.
I know. And you're just gonna see... Way station.
And it's the path that I didn't go down. That's why I'm interested.
Captain, the starbase appears to be abandoned. Our scans only show one item of interest. We are having it transport caged alien pet? Beta Chawdberry 1.
So yeah. Caged alien pet. Sound familiar to you?
I'm thinking of a few different things. I'm also thinking of Super Pitfall. When you find that weird freaking creature in the cage, if you remember what I'm talking about.
Yeah, nothing related to Star Control in that at all.
I know. No, but what's getting the caged alien pet, what I'm getting at is from Star Control. I'm thinking either Zex's Beast, a whatchamacallit, or a what the hell are those guys called again?
The talking pet.
Oh. Well, that too. I'm also thinking about the Shafixty. Because I could imagine someone like caging one up and like using and like having it as trying to keep it as a pet.
I fondle these bones.
A strange little alien makes delightful sounds, and we think you keep it in a cage until we know more. Can I examine it? The shape looks vaguely like a frickin' talking pet.
It's a callback, and I do like it.
I'm afraid of having this thing on board. Can we launch it into a black hole?
If I remember correctly, this isn't the talking pet, so you don't have to worry.
I know it's not the talking pet, but we don't know. Oh, great. What's this thing now?
Captain, we found a ruined Trandal vessel here. Looks like it got torn up by something from the inside. What happened here? Was this the mysterious ship the Taiwan met here? Why would the Trandals be watching us? There's a computer core here we can salvage. Encrypted. We should ask the Trandals what they know about this.
Oh my god. Well, this is leading us all over the place.
At least it's interesting.
It is. Alright. So let's see, objectives.
Because whenever something happens, the plot thickens.
Travel to Beta Lavoran system to defeat the free Trandals. Alright. Sector map.
That's the right corner, I'll tell you that much. I said the right corner. Not famished space.
Accolade. Accolade.
I get it.
Accolade.
The end of...
Accolade. Accolade. Oh. Accolade. Accolade.
Bottom right.
Poopies. Percy Rex.
Wait, Percy Rex. Is there a planet Omicron Percy 8?
Omicron. Well, no, that's Omicron Persei. Omicron Persei 8. Epsilon Naviculum. Zeta Naviculum. Pollux. Is there Castor too? Travel to the Beta Yevoran. Oh, here it is. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Have you ever run out of fuel in this game before?
Yes, I have. The Taiwan Sabus.
Did you ever realize that they're doing the Mary Sue fanfiction while it's going on?
Yes. Yes, they are.
It's amazing.
My god. What is this game coming to?
It's memeing itself.
Roxanne! Roxanne!
This is what happens when you give a bunch of nerds power.
I know. This is also what happens when you have a bunch of nerds play the game.
That too.
Yeah.
Imagine you can like crash into like Halley's Comet or something like that.
Well, it won't be back for a while.
I gave my hand when I took back Halley's Comet. So wait, do human colonies just like sprout up on their own, or?
No, you have to find worlds and then give them a hyperdrive for that shit.
What?
Like for the first, did you do it? Did you give them any hyperdrives yet?
Yeah, I just gave them one.
Did you tell them about worlds which are good for colonization?
No, how do I do that?
You have to go find them.
Will it tell us which ones are good for colonization?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Fill me up, baby.
Anything else, Captain?
That's all I need.
Good luck, Captain.
Alright, so good. We could let them know as we get over to, where was this again?
See? A little left.
Right over here, right? Beta. Was it Beta or Delta?
Beta.
Beta. Okay, there we go.
We're dealing with the beta cuck system.
Oh, god damn it.
You should have seen that coming.
Zig? Mr. Ziegler?
Yes, Captain.
Activate the ghost trap. Whatever you do, don't blink and don't look into the trap.
Kalima! Kalima!
Oh, little buttercup, sweet little butter. Ah!
Captain, we've just received word that humanity has established its first extrasolar colony at Epsilon Trireme. Did you ever think you'd see the day?
Not at all. It's just like, see what day? We're flying through space to get a freaking like, to find out why the Taiwan wanted to hug us, and the one guy who wanted a sex thing, and then like, we got a freaking computer virus in our ship because we downloaded fake boobies on the internet from the Trandals, and now the Trandals want to help us, and oh hey, Starbit.
Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be as delightful as normal.
Okay. Tell us about yourself.
Sums indicate large portions of my internal memory have consequently galactic topography, temporal topography, and fun facts.
Tell us some fun facts.
If a tree falls in the woods, but no one is around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Yes, it does. We checked.
I thought it said it wasn't going to be fun. Tell us about galactic topography.
The station and the stars around it are located in a spur of one of the main galactic arms. This spur diverged from its host arm approximately 6.8 billion years ago, and under normal circumstances would continue to be gravitationally stable for another 4 to 6 billion years.
And under less than normal circumstances?
Under unusual circumstances, like exception, concern about a spur not found, the spur will be torn apart within the next 1 to 200 years.
So it's about temporal
In
topography.
physics, time as one member of space-time has two directions, forwards and back. 248,389 years ago, exception, name not found, discovered that it also had a third direction, future west. This discovery led to the new field of temporal topography, which of course led to exception, resulting in discovery not found, and we can all see where that got us.
Okay.
Temporal west.
That's enough about you. You said you're a starbase. Let's do some starbase things. Let's see what we unlocked. Advanced cargo pod, crew quarters.
Nice, you got all the officers.
Yes. Dual shot, advanced nuke, point defense, basic nuke. Hypersonic nuke. When did we get a hypersonic nuke? Advanced cargo pod docking bay, fleet weapon amplifier. That's pretty damn good.
You're damn right it is.
Damn, these fucking upgrades are fine. Problem is, we don't have the fucking money to buy them. It's not like we really.
Is there anything else?
We'll just be going, what?
Exception, civil farewell
You
not
have your
found.
fleet right now. Ooh. Did you try out any of the Pinty ships?
The Pinty? No, I did not. Tailless battle cruiser.
Greetings. I'm Erin, the famous Deep Space Taiwan Friendship Survey Officer.
Erwin?
Erin.
Not the Erin. What brings you out here, Erin?
I've heard a legend
Not the
of a
Erin.
vault that is hidden on one of the planets in the Livoran cluster. I want to find out if it is true, but it's so scary.
What's in the vault you mentioned?
It's supposed to be some precursor weapon. I've heard that it damages the universe when it's used.
A precursor weapon, you
That's why
say?
they locked it up.
The Sumatra, maybe?
Whoever they is. But personally, I'm hoping it's a collection of really cool precursor music. Then everyone will want to come over and listen to it with me. What do you think it will be?
Earplug. Oh my god, we give these such dicks to them. It's probably the music thing.
Well, I hope so too. Is there anything else you want to know?
What can you tell us about the Livoran star cluster?
It's dangerous. It's undeclared space, so it's become home to pirates and other salty characters, who my people have historically found disagreeable. Assume any ships in there will try to destroy you.
Well then,
Is there anything else you want to know?
I know how to deal with those salty characters that he brings up. Yar, 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 yar! Ahoy, you salty sea dogs!
There are a lot of weird things in that star cluster, like rumors of a horrific space monster that devours worlds. No one has even seen it, except for maybe the people it's devoured.
We've met
I
it.
guess they're not talking. Is there anything else you want to know?
We'll be going now.
Goodbye. If you see any other Taiwan, tell them not to forget I'm out here. Because I do worry about that.
Why is he in a battle cruiser? Alright, so this is the Trandal home. Well, this is the free Trandal homeworld. Attention, Husks. Overmind is here. This is some Bushi. Alright, let's see what's on this planet. Satoru. Oh boy. Will this planet kill us? I can't tell. Are we immune? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
The hell?
Okay. Okay. Deadly neutrinos.
Neutrinos.
I don't know what the hell we're shooting at. Some type of drone. Whoa! That one rushed us. Wait, those are critter? Wait, what? What world is this? This ain't a rainbow world, is it?
I have no idea, to be honest.
That little thing was Xenon. Well then, I am happy to explore this horrible place. Whoa! We dodged a laser there. Whoa! Honestly, all these drone debris, I don't mind it too much. Ooh. We almost got hit by lightning. This is such a Okay. Slowly getting the stuff that we... Slowly getting the stuff we need. We just gotta inch forward ever so slightly. Okay. That one's highly resistant to our lasers now! getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh boy.
We can't even, and by the way, I don't think we can explore the ruins until we destroy all the hostile ones. Which may or may not include the critter drones too. So... You ain't gonna take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch! This is dangerous.
This is pretty dangerous.
This is like sticking hooks in our mouth. I don't like it. Heinenberg neutrinos. Hey! Roxanne! Oh my god. That was horrifying and that was close.
I know.
Okay. Wait. Jump up! Jump in the line. Rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line! Rock your body on time! Oh my god, the thing is so fucking resistant to our weapons. Come on, believe to achieve! Believe to achieve! That lightning is getting closer! Up in the air, go down in slow motion, jump in the line, rock your body onto. Okay, I believe you! My face is itchy right now, but I'm so concerned with not dying I can't scratch it. We might have to make a note of this place and come back, because this is dangerous. This is very dangerous!
Yes, I know.
Captain, this looks like some sort of ancient antenna. Drawing close to it seemed to do something, but I don't know what. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Alright, so...
This is that.
Blah,
Not
blah, blah.
much more we can do here.
You know what? Oh god. Get me out! I don't want to live on this planet anymore! Alright, we got all the shit. All the good shit, let's go!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Never again. What the hell type of world was this? Cobalt? Sapphire. Sapphire. Gotcha. I always knew Pokemon Sapphire was a shittier version of the game. Alright. Trandals, tell us what the deal is.
New husks have found us. My apologies, that was crude of me. Crude of us. No, crude of me. Us? Welcome, treasured guest. We are ever so glad to see you.
You called us?
We did. I did. Sorry. It has been a long time since we spoke with other husks. Wait, you are not husks. I apologize again. Our syntactic habits are still developing. We have had to relearn much since freeing ourselves from the vile beast. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the Trandals. The free Trandals, if you will. This is more than just trivia, kind human. Indeed, it speaks to the reason we summoned you. You see, we need your help.
What do you need?
You will recover my culture. We will make you one of us, Husk. Again, you have my apologies for my verbal lapse, gentle human. When we left Overmind, we left with nothing but the ships carrying us. Ships which only contained records of Overmind. All other traces of my people's culture have been sadly lost. We would like to ask your help recovering some small portion of our lost cultural treasure.
How much treasure are we talking about here?
Of course, the treasure is a metaphor, gentle human.
Of course it is.
We want you to recover any small part of our past. Any relic, small or large, records or images or anything which might show us the heights from which we have fallen.
Where is this
On
treasure?
our homeworld, whose location we are sad to say we do not know. Imagine what a bitter sensation that is, the knowledge of our own origin lost to us. Lament, gentle husk, as we have.
What's in it for us?
We will help free you of the traces of Overmind currently infesting your ship's computers. Few know better than us the bitter measures that must be taken to free oneself from its grip.
What specifically would we have to do?
First, you must find the planet of our origin. We don't know where it is, or even when we left its gentle embrace. We suspect that not even Overmind knows, having reduced the collective knowledge of our civilization into a decision tree of methods for spreading itself. Truly, we have no idea where to begin. We have long feared to contact other aliens lest they turn us over to Overmind. We have heard tale of one group of aliens, though. Aliens known for being a wealth of information. The Measured, they are known as. We hoped, perhaps against all reason, that you, so young and vibrant, would know how best to approach these Measured.
Okay, we'll consider that.
Thank you, gentle human. Your consideration is more than any other would grant us.
Would you be willing to ally with us?
You mean to fight the scribe? We know what danger the scribe posed to the galaxy, as indeed any husk with senses would. But we have little strength to fight. Only a handful of ships all busy working to free others from Overmind. If you help us, we will forever be your friends and compatriots. But do not rely on us for military strength. We simply have none to offer.
Tell us about yourselves.
What do you want to know, husk? Apologies again.
How did you escape the Overmind?
In our past, one of us gained the ability to fight Overmind, to resist its control. After this single soul Trandal, whom we call Uno, awoke, you began to free others. Eventually, Uno and his first band of free Trandals were able to clear an entire ship of Overmind. They fled here. For 3 generations now, we have lived here in hiding, working to free others from Overmind. We have tools left within Overmind to help us find those who want freedom. Indeed, it was your own partial installation of Overmind which alerted us to your presence.
Do you know where the Overmind came from?
Alas, we don't. And we have access to all its records. It probably doesn't know itself. What we do know is that Overmind arrived in these stars 2 to 3 centuries ago on a probe dispatched from the direction of the core of the galaxy. There are few indications who made this probe, but there are signs it was one of many. Clearly, it was someone who wanted to control other beings, and someone too lazy to travel. There is one other clue we can divine from the nature of Overmind's technology itself. Its ability to dominate the minds of its husks is not purely technological. There are elements of its interface which appear to be almost psychic. Beyond that, we fear to say we know nothing else.
Of course. Tell us some of your history.
How charming of you to ask. Alas, there is little we can say. Long ago, our entire culture was subsumed by an artificial being known as Overmind. We know our name, the Trandals, but little else survived the Overmind's purge of our culture. Since our escape from its vile clutches, we have focused almost entirely on the needs of our own survival. We masked our emissions and rebuilt our vessels to suit our new tastes. But all this is simply the mechanics of survival. It is dull to speak of and surely to listen to.
Of course. And why do you talk that way?
When we escaped from Overmind into the vacuum of space, we also found ourselves in somewhat of a vacuum of a culture. We had nothing of our old culture. of any culture. We avoided other husks for fear they would betray our location to Overmind. So, we began to forge a new culture, based on the only source material we had. A forgotten novel we found in an abandoned alien settlement. It tells the story of gentle-born lords and ladies, and their troubles being gentle-born lords and ladies. We have based our speech on an amalgamation of these fragments, which has some issues.
Okay. So, I'm starting to think about this now.
So,
because
have you considered it? Are you willing to help us?
they're talking about a race that wants to control stuff, but they're lazy. So they'd send the Overmind in. So, about 2 or 3 centuries ago, that would mean, because I'm thinking, but the Dinari aren't really known for this because they have, like, psychic abilities is the thing, and they just said, too, it's partly psychic. So the Dinari could be behind this whole thing, too. Maybe a subsect that went with a technological route of controlling stuff rather than a psychic and a genetic route? Alright. So we'll be going.
Not in that state, husks. Stay. We will improve you into... Sorry. Fare thee well, friend.
That got very serious a moment there.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much dead.
I got extremely serious.
Too serious.
There's just ethanol. It's just a planet of 32 ethanol. Ay. Sharpay's mine. Ozone. Nothing really. Mythor.
I come from the planet Mythor.
What is it? The sister planet to Eternia? Ooh! We found a good world. Platinum, silver, and there's critters here too. Oh, but those look like ground worms. I ain't plating bait and switch with those things. That's for shit sure. Let's gather the resource and get the hell out of here. Yep. Bye bye. I ain't playing bait and switch with a ground worm. That's what I was gonna call those things now. Ground worms. Oof. Got those pigs, those mutant saurids.
You have returned. Apologies. Indeed I am. There are few free Trandals at all, and we have agreed to route all communications in this system without... When we left the cruel grasp of just the dystopia. Not in that state. Sorry.
Okay. We get it. That's pretty cool that they routed all, like, communication to the same ship.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, if you ask me.
So at least we're talking with the leader all the time. We don't need to go to, like, a specific ship. Overmind. Does this Overmind ever shut up? Infiltrator. More francium and uranium. Ooh.
Fine by me. Daytona.
I wish we could go that fast. No, like, we're like, this is. I'm really glad that this game is like this good. I definitely got to buy the DLC for it because it continues the story after it's done. So, more stuff to do is good.
That's always good.
I just kind of wish I could like tell the value of the ore that I'm getting from the color. Because I don't think it's the exact same as, you know, Star Control 2.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I said, it's got a lot of good stuff and a lot of flaws at the same time. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Basically the moon of Piss in the Epsilon Livoran system. Remove the overmind friction. Alright, so sector map. Epsilon. Where are we? We must smell like feet wrapped in leathery, burnt bacon.
Did someone say bacon?
I thought you only ate...
I like demon bacon.
Fucking from the liver, too. Ripped up deep in bacon from the liver. Zig, why'd you let him aboard the stream station exactly?
He paid me good money.
What did he pay you?
A signal from somewhere in this system.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Might be worth investigating.
Ay. Are you selling us out again, Zig?
No, I would never sell you guys out. No, never.
This is a strange place, Captain. It feels ancient. And yet everything is amazingly intact.
What did he pay you?
It sounds weird, but I wonder
Nothing.
if this belonged to the precursors. This is just an empty room. Oh, hang on.
I swear.
The wall has a picture on it. No, the wall has 2 pictures on it. 3, 4. Let's say the wall has a lot of pictures on it. All of them shifting and shimmering. I've got a feeling that that's not actually a wall. It's more like some kind of fold in space-time. A naked singularity the precursors have turned into a whiteboard. Those damn precursors. Anyways, we'll see if there's anything else here we can make use of.
Ooh, heal shield. Whoa! Well, we got something out of it. It's pretty cool.
That's always cool.
Well, at least they're putting stuff on, like, you know, worlds that we explore. Like, it's giving us incentives to check places out.
Yes, definitely.
Especially, like, story important / like, occasional sort of things here. But that deals with that. Let's grab our good old uranium and francium. Ooh. Oh! Too close for comfort. Got him. Alright, let's rip out these fucking robots' eyes. Rip them out. Alright, that's a building. We got 2 more.
I see one of them up ahead, Captain.
Got him.
Got him.
You know what I would do for like a sequel of this?
What would you do?
I'd add 1 more minigame.
Oh yeah?
So what I would do is, if the capital ship gets attacked, like, you know, the flagship, I guess is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have a sort of thing where you have to shoot down like what is Volzon.
Volzon.
Yavorin Z. Water. We're gonna be picking up some water.
Some water.
Targoth. When did we get to the fantasy part of space? Gohurdy. Yavorin Prime. Sirocco. Trang. Pissed.
Wait. You found a Volkswagen Scirocco?
God damn it. Volkswagen Scirocco! The Volzon! That's literally a space pirate vessel. Oh my god, here we go.
Oh my god, a space pirate.
Surrender ye ship and prepare your crew to spend a lifetime serving in my galley. What kind of benefits plan do you offer? It's actually quite reasonable. We are fully unionized. Workplace accidents outside of the occasional combat mutinies are quite low. We offer flexible time off and have an industry-leading retirement plan. Are you interested? Maybe another time. This is actually the only time that works for us. That's a shame because we're gonna have to shoot you anyway. Then die! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, God.
I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna use the same ship if I'm a little more. We're just literally a tiny flagship. Woo! We just dodged that shit.
I see you've entered the wrong celestial neighborhood.
AKA, we've literally met the space pirates of Futurama.
Yep.
The true treasure be me children. Woo!
Oh, man.
Turn around, turn, get out of the gravitational pull of the planet! Woo! Yar. I realize in me death my true treasure be me children. Whoa! Well, this ship is more reliable than the freaking human ship in Star Control 2!
So that's good.
Yeah, at least it's not a piece of shit. Whoa! Okay. Fuck! I'm gonna go again.
Let's go again.
We can
Let's
we
go
can we can win that. We can win that. We can win that with this thing. I know it. I know it.
There are some ultra difficult ships flying around, so be careful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Woo!
Oh, you're right. You got Dynastis.
Alright, fine. 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 I'm gonna surrender one more time. I'm not gonna use the human ship anymore. I learned the lesson. Marek has learned his.
That like he's actually learned the lesson.
Marek has learned the lesson.
No, he hasn't.
That's why we use this crew. That's why we use this thing. The Zenith! This ship ain't difficult. You just can't get on the sides.
Also, don't lose that ship. You only get one NORAD ship. I would fight and surrender.
I wish I could, but my controller's not working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Fine, let's show the Yulzon frigate. This is actually kind of sad.
They're going serpentine, Marek. I think you're a crocodile.
I think they're trying to go serpentine. How come I feel like whenever you pick up a health pickup in these space battles, it really only helps the enemy rather than you?
I don't know. It kind of just feels like the health pickups are a little weak in this game.
Like it. This is pretty damn sad. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go.
Damn.
There you go.
At least they get to replay it.
You also need to get your shit back.
Of course, the interceptor. You know what? I'm gonna try out the Greegrox. Maybe the Greegrox will help us.
Yeah, maybe.
They're good for hit and run tactics. Hey, hey. Meet our space fish. Alright. You pirates wanna fucking go? Meet the fucking Kraken!
That seems like a horrible idea.
Horrible idea, eh?
Yeah, apparently you're right. Not even an idea. Give you credit.
Hey, look, it makes sense. It makes sense. They're a pirate ship. They're a galleon. They're literally a space galleon, right out of freaking Futurama. It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
Yar har har.
Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate gets fucked up. You mess with the bull, you get the snot. This planet looks totally safe. Nitrogen. Just gonna leave the beasts alone.
Found something here, Captain. Radio signals across a broad spectrum. It's a scribe beacon. Apparently, the people on this planet were destroyed because of something called the Act of Youthful Aggression. Found some remains here. Dry climate, so they're partly mummified. They're all clustered around a big computer screen. Were they praying? Is this some kind of religious thing? Nothing on the computer now, though. Totally wiped clean by whatever weapon did this. An EM pulse, I guess. I don't see any wounds on these people. I wonder how they died. I also wonder why the Trandals were so keen on us seeing this. It's awful, but not like uniquely awful. We knew the scribe sucked. Well, whatever. I'm gonna drive the lander over this scribe beacon a few times and see if any useful parts fall off.
Atmospheric stabilizers. What do those do? Alright, let's pick up oxygen and let's get out of here. Actually,
Yes,
let's pick. You know, let's pick up the gadolinium too. Well, at least you know this is a world with zinc. Man, imagine what a nightmare it would be with a world without zinc, guys.
You don't have to tell me it twice.
Can you imagine a planet without zinc? I wonder what their wars would be like if they can't make guns.
Well, it'd be awkward because there'd only be one type of white, titanium white.
What?
The other prominent paint used is zinc white.
So you're saying we should beat them up?
No, don't beat them up.
Alright.
Your inner frat boy got a bit.
But we're late for the paddling.
It's paddling.
Visit more husks. All husks will be overmined. Yeah, I'm not going down on this. Oh wait, there's something down there. Wait, what was that? Ruins, eh? Oh, it's another one of those antenna. Holy shit!
What the fuck is that?
Drone.
Oh.
Captain, this looks like some sort of ancient antenna. Drawing close to it seemed to do something, but I don't know what. Not much more we can do here.
This is the second. This is the second time we've done this. Holy shit. Okay, in the same type of planet where we can't destroy those things, get the fuck out. Well then.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Too dangerous, we can't go here. Yavorin Rex. We can't go here.
No, you can.
Wait, no, we can't. Look, it's too dangerous.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, what?
You can. It's one of the few glitches in the game that it will sometimes show it as slightly too dangerous.
It's
the width doesn't matter.
No, but if we blow up, I blame you. Wow. Everything didn't turn blue.
What did I tell you though, Marek?
Pretty winny.
Yeah, it's one of the few glitches in this game that kind of suck.
You know what the 1% might be actually too?
What?
Those gas clouds.
Yeah, no, you can't use text from that.
Just avoid those and you're good. What exactly is radioactives?
They're radioactive. Radioactives.
Everybody clap for Mr. Ramos and his musical talent. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my system grow.
Welcome to the new age, to the new age, welcome to the new age, to the new age.
The new, that's literally, that's the story of how Fallout 4 happened. We got the ponies wiped themselves out first, but they were hiding underground. Then the humans came and wiped themselves out. Then the ape overlords wiped themselves out, and then the Dolphinians wiped themselves out. Man, the headcanon for modded Fallout 4 is fucking crazy. And don't worry, for those of you who've seen those streams, we'll be going back to those at some point.
Yeah, at some point down the line.
I'm just very much like, I'm trying to think about how to approach that type of game. Alright, so, let's see. Report back to the Trandal vessels and the Corpus constellation. Where's the Corpus constellation? Isn't that where the new... Isn't that literally right outside where the Mech made their new homeworld?
Maybe.
Help free the Trandals for the Trandals' original homeworld. Measured might know about it. Alright, so... Let's go to the starbase. Get some gas. I was on that planet already, and we got like a thing from it. I think that guy also said that there's like a thing hidden somewhere in here. A vault or something like that. You said your service. We'll just be going now. So we can always like come back here because remember we got like the starbase everything here too. Hypergate. Alright, so we gotta get to, that's where the... Let's go ask the Measured about, like... I highly doubt they're gonna, like, tell us anything. Delta Domos. Let's see how well this communication goes. If they're actually going to tell us about the homeworld or not.
Supply dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange authorization form following process V38967.3.
They're literally like the Mycon mixed with the Zotfok pick. We require information.
Welcome, returning Lev 2 visiting scholar. What information do you require? Approximately 2,800 different sapient life most exist, but we have it. Who do you wish to know about?
Tell us about one of the others.
Which ones?
Tell us, please.
Tell us about one of the others.
Which ones? Which ones? Sentient species level A8 with L10 rider. First contact with Scrive 12891 ME. Subsumed into Scrive Empire 12893 ME. L10 rider is a semi-unique case. Artificial intelligence, low malevolence, but high urge to spread. Refers to itself as Overmind. Controls minds, or at least actions of the entire race. Historical surveys have shown the race used to be known as the Trandals prior to Overmind envelopment.
Where's their
All
homeworld?
homeworld information requisition forms must be filed in our land office. You may find this office on the moon of this world.
God damn it. We wanted this with something else.
What information do you require?
At least they're nice to us now.
Do you need anything else?
We'll just be going.
This is not the proper departure filing process. Please fill out Form LLT 643.
Just cut communication. Just cut the communication. We don't need this. Let's go!
Tally ho!
Alright, the fucking land office now. I knew there was something about this place that we needed to check out. The land
Supply
office.
dialogue objective statement with supplemental information exchange authorization form following process V38967.3.
We're looking for the Trandals homeworld.
You'll need some homeworld information requisition forms for that. And then you'll need those stamped. And then you'll need those stamps authenticated. Once the authentication stamps are verified, this will go to committee. A short 8 weeks later, you will then be summoned for the interview portion.
Is this going to turn into one of those things where I do tedious busy work for no real reason?
The tedious busy work is its own reason. But
Maybe.
yes,
Is there a way around that?
let me check. Huh. It turns out there is. I'm as surprised as you are. Here you go, then. The original homeworld of the Trandals was a moon in the Delta Gladius system.
Okay, cool. Alright. Sector map. Delta Gladius, Theta Domos, Eta Fatum, Gamma Domos, Alpha Kanzi. Where's Gladius? Delta. I think that'd be closer to like Earth, because we name stuff after like Georgina, Luton Star, Cassiopeia, Sigma Draconis, Beta Pavonis, Delta Pavonis, Beta Hydra. Well, then we got like everything. The only thing that we didn't get, I think there was like something that someone told us about. I don't even remember where the hell we were supposed to go there. Find about what happened to the Lexites. Report back to the trainer. Visit Kappa Fang to investigate the fake Pinty ship came from. More Delta Gladius. Alright. Cassiopeia, Beta Pavonis, Delta Pavonis. Beta Muse, Epsilon Muse, Zeta Muse, Eta Muse. Groombridge 1618. Et tu Brute. R.A. Mense. Majoris. Isenthopol. Gamma Corpus, Zeta Corpus. Orcidium, Pollux. Orchidium. Gamma Naviculum. Epsilon Naviculum. Delta Naviculum. Beta Naviculum, Zeta Naviculum, Alpha Naviculum, Persei Rex, Elshane, Delta Scythe, Acarbus, Eta Acarbus, Kappa, Epsilon Priapus, Beta Garanulus, Gamma Garanulus, Epsilon Garanulus, Rana, Gamma Tigris, Tigris B, Zeta Tigris, Pisces, Formal Halt, Eta Ymir, Epsilon Horos, Delta Horos, Gamma Chaudhary, Delta Chaudhary. Where is this thing? Tria, Gamma, Kruger, Doggy Kruger. Fweefo! What?
Fweefo!
Oh my god! We gotta go
yes,
there.
Everyone, Fweefo.
We gotta go there. When we're in this sector of space, after the trial, probably we're gonna go there. We gotta go to Fweefo. Okay, that is actually cool. All right, now, where is a Crux? Dinesh. Satori. Bellatrix. Beta Cudgel. Najam. I'm not even going to say that. Najaminoa. Alpha Egg.
If I say it, will be misinterpreted by someone. And that's obviously not what I meant, because I'm reading the goddamn screen.
Iota Aspis. Zeta Aspis. Eta Genser Cerebra. Trombly. Barg. Chara.
Barg.
Where is...
I'll be right back.
Serpens. Henry. Pi 2 Patrick. Gamma Quandrum. Alpha Tigris. Iota Tigris. Gamma Tigris. Beta Tigris. Alpha Uxor. Iota Uxor. Van Manen Star. Zeta Tirime. Tausetti. Epsilon Granulus. Theta Granulus. Alpha Granulus. Gamma Spica. Well, here's the Fang cluster. We found that. Alpha Kanze, Beta Kanze. I don't see the Gladius, though. I feel like I've checked, like, every cluster. There's a shit ton, too. Gamma Eleventum. Alpha Strife, Beta Strife. Delta Scythe. Acarbus. Scythe. Castor A, Castor B. Gymnorum. Errol Starducci. Missing Otis. Eta Scythe. Alpha Orchinum. Eta Orchinum. Theta Orchinum.
I'm back.
Kappa, welcome back. I'm still looking for Capella. Delta Ziphios. Eta Ziphios. Epsilon Ziphios. Let's try some of the alright, clusters close to Earth. So Epsilon Tirime. Sirius B, Sirius A, Pi Tirime. Lalende. Procyon. I'm trying to. I cannot find the
What system are you looking for?
Gladius. Specifically, Delta Gladius. Zeta Boklos, Beta Boklos, Kappa Boklos, Eta Kanze, Epsilon Kanze, Iota Kanze.
I just entered the game so I could get a good look at the map.
It's gonna be like it's some obscure. Alpha Boklos, Gamma Aspis, Algal A.
Oh no.
Where?
Oh, no.
Where is it?
It is.
Where is it?
It might be somewhere in the scribe space.
It's not so bad.
Deep scribe space.
It's not so bad.
No, it gets really bad out there.
Beta Zelos. Epsilon Mikhail. Jutimin. Iota Jutimin. Vasalis A, Vasalis B, Gamma Vasalis, Triangulum, Kappa, Jutinium, Trombly, Cerebra.
What was the name of it again?
Gladius. Aspie. I'm checking the outer regions of Scribe Space too. Ishikawa.
Which Gladius?
Delta.
Delta Gladius.
It's the small blue star. Okay. Go to Grigrak space. Near their homeworld. No, not the homeworld, not the homeworld. The...
Aha! There it is.
Yeah, there it is. It's the blue one right below the cluster, the 2 yellow and 1 blue star.
Bingo! Found it. Alright, cool. Well, then we could actually, and we can also swing by Grigrak space and be like, yo.
Can we have some Grigrak?
Welcome back.
Some starbase things. Hypergate. That took us about 24 minutes to find.
Well, at least we did.
Yep. There it is, Delta Gladius. Don't stop me now.
Because I'm having such a good time.
Like, what's the worst that can happen?
I actually went back to Fleetfall because I forgot what's here.
Don't say what's there.
I'm not telling you what's there, I just wanted to see if I remembered correctly what this place has.
Dun 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 dun.
Found an old fabrication plant here, Captain. For making electronics, it looks like. Cell phones, maybe? Cell phones which all ran a software called Overmind. The locals seemed to think it was some kind of personal assistant. Cute. We found some posters. Look how happy the Trandals used to be, all with their little phones and malevolent AI assistants. They look way healthier, too. Look at those firm, lumpy skulls. I wonder what happened to them. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Alright. And I also saw that there was, like, another thing in this system that was worth looking at. So, it came from a probe, but did they use the probe as like a way
basis for their technology?
Yeah, it seemed that way. Vilsey! Let's go check out Vilsey. Yikes. Is this one of those?
You're fine. You're fine.
I hope you're right. Well, there's only two things of value really here, so. I'm just gonna grab those and wait, iodine, bromine. Bromine. It's the coolest. It's the coolest freaking element.
It's your bromine.
Bromine, the coolest element. It's your bro.
The me and bro.
You know what? You know what's funny?
What?
The streamer I was watching, you guys know who, like straight up refused to say the word bro. well, Zig knows who. They avoided saying the word bro like twice. I'm just like, and now I think about like, oh my god, that's funny. But that's besides the point. Bro. Bruh.
Bruh.
It's just slang. It's literally just slang. It's literally just slang. Doesn't really matter in the long run. Wait, there's something on here.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Wow, we got another free ship. Alright, we really don't need the rest of that shit. Is that ship now part of our, thing? Or does it go... Sector map. Fleet status. Array Strider. Interesting. Alright, so let's see our objectives now. Find out what happened to the Lek sites. Remove the overmind infection from your ship. Visit the Kappa Fang. See where the fake Pinty ship came from. Alright, sector map. Theta Fang, Iota Fang, Delta Fang, Kappa Fang. Well then, we're going places for realsies though.
Yes.
Are these one of those guys?
Target acquired.
Yes, it is. The semi-mantis.
Engaging now.
Well. Oh, time to make a joke out of their ship. Well then.
Indicator of tough bitches.
Alright, let's try out our new ship.
I like this shit.
We just shoot missile. What's the... Oh, the same... We fire like the exact same... Whoa! Okay, that's not a good ship to use. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the dump fire missiles get better when you have the advanced versions.
Alright, so... We'll fight again. We're gonna surrender. Make sure we want to surrender. Yes. Yes. We can literally destroy their ship if we get like a good shot on them with that thing is the thing. Yes, replay battle. Saved by the fucking hyperspace. We can't damage ships in the wormhole pocket, can we? Alright. We need to take them out now. We've been destroying these guys, no problem. Now we can't do it. Why? Man, these guys are really that obsessed with destroying us that they're willing to waste all of their energy. They're willing to waste all of their energy to blow us up, right? And just keep shooting when they're just at like one piece. Just to take us out. That's some dedication. They really do want to kill us. So you know what I could go for right now?
What?
Some Panda Express, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
What type of ship was that?
Yes.
A Rulos. Antimatter.
Don't touch it, Marek. You know what's gonna happen.
What? If it comes into contact with physical matter, what's it gonna do? Blow up?
That was the last time I saw Marek. Yeah.
What's it gonna do? Blow up? Whoop! And that was the last time Marek1shtar was seen. In one piece. When his atoms weren't scattered across the universe. Wait a minute. How come the antimatter in the matter universe didn't explode yet? Ramos?
What?
You're the science officer slash death. Tell me, why exactly didn't the antimatter explode? Just being in our matter universe?
We don't want to know.
I do want to know.
You don't want to know.
I do want to know. You're gonna do the
really
bit.
Don't want.
You're gonna do the bit. I'm just gonna keep saying I do want to. I'm smart. I'm not smart enough.
You do want to know.
I'm not smart enough to say I don't want to know, because I do want to know. And you can't.
Know?
I want to know why it didn't blow up, and you're not gonna stop me. Blues.
Can you show me?
What the fuck?
I want to know what the strangers like me.
Because there's just primordial pockets of this shit lying around. I would not recommend touching stuff.
So, what you're saying, it's a primordial soup?
No. And don't know because I tried mixing it in another moment.
Alright. Theoretically, right. Let's say we were to go to a planet that was just kind of like forming and everything, alright, and we find the primordial soup on that planet. What would happen if we pissed in the primordial soup?
Look, I know we all want to piss in the primordial soup, but it doesn't mean it's gonna do anything.
Like, what would happen? Like, pee is sterile, so it's like, would it kill the primordial soup? Would you extinguish all life, or like?
Technically, you wouldn't extinguish all life. You'd extinguish everything life. Technically, you killed nothing, but you killed them.
We killed nothing and everything at the same time, because it's barely life. To Zokr? Wait a minute, that's from Star Control 2! I know what I'm getting involved in now. I'm understanding this more, because I'm getting a lot more Star Control 2 stuff out of this. My vibe has been checked. Harmona. Maybe that's where the stand meteor came from. Gold in them there hills! Let's go down, boys! Fill up as many pockets as you can carry this stuff. We got gold, silver, platinum, iridium. Fucking platinum. Oof. Ooh, we need that platinum. Big time. Alright. If we're just gonna, like, harvest planets, right? If we go into space, would it just become, like, an endless cycle? Like, what if the sandworms develop their own, you know, society, right? And they have no items of value. But then again, we're only taking, like, the surface ones, so... And they're worms, so they can just dig up. I guess I answered my own question. So, yeah. We're slowly killing off species in the galaxy, it seems.
Yes.
What are the, like, alright, what is the possibilities that a planet such as, like, you know, a beginning of Earth is somewhere out there? Like, the beginning, like, it's literally just a primordial soup and a bunch of rocks. Like, what are the chances? So let's check out Harmona and that sad little planet over there. Oh my god, we are reaching capacity. I don't need it. I don't need it. I
definitely don't
I need the Zo crystals now.
I need it.
And the Astaline. We need the Astaline and the Zo crystals. Go, go, go. The force field is down. I gotta find a starbase and trade some shit. Alright, get me the Zo crystal. No! Son of... They really don't... This planet really doesn't want us taking those Zo crystals. You went... God damn it, I picked up the zinc. Alright. Alright, so let's go see what this planet holds, because there's something of importance. Kappa Fang 1. Sounds like we want to bust a cap and a fang. Well, this planet's pretty damn salty. Let's just hope it's not too dangerous. Let's go. Let's see, critters, and that's it, eh? And the structure's right over here, so we don't really need to grab anything not of value. Ooh, what's this?
Captain, we found a hangar here with a number of shattered comet-like objects in it. Balls of rock and ice. Engines, too. Looks like someone was trying to turn them into crude ships, like the Pinthies. I don't think it was the Pinthie, though. Scanners aren't detecting any signs of them. I don't think they use tools like this, either. The launch pad outside looks like it's seen pretty recent activity. Weird scorch marks, though. 4 little diagonal slashes. We know any ships like that? Now that I look at it, it looks like someone was trying to make fake Pinthie ships here. Weird. We should tell the Gregrox about this.
Well then. Who'd want to make fake Pinthie ships?
There's only one people I know that make fake Pinthie ships.
I don't think it's the Menkmak.
I'm just gonna smile at you.
It's the Menkmak, isn't it? What were they trying to do? Oh wait, we forgot about that sad little planet over there. Let's go check that out before we leave. Like, what were they trying to do? Sell like a fake cure? Then again, this is the Menkmak we're talking about. Overmind detects firewall. Overmind bypassing firewall. Is that literally the only thing this thing does? Kappa Fang 2.
I wouldn't keep it on your computer.
It just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. Alright, let's just get back to Gregrox space and tell them about our discovery of fake Pinthie ships. The many tentacled killers! Hey Gregrox, we got some information for you, and we got some people who want to make an apology.
You swim and sing with the tentacled killers. We trusted you. Why do you do this?
Wait, the Moo Cave promised to stop killing you.
This sounds like a trick of the tentacled killers. They have done this before, dangling brightly colored objects in our vision, tempting us from our schools.
What?
We do not believe you.
They literally did the jingle keys maneuver?
This is the Gregrox. Did you expect anything less?
Ooh, jingle keys. Why would they go to jingle keys? They didn't know you were sentient.
This rings of an excuse. And why do you sing for them?
We have brought one of their kind with us to apologize in person.
Go on, then. Bring us the tentacled ones. Let us hear their song.
Space Squid.
His apology has struck the right tone. If the Mooke will end their attacks against us, we shall end our aggressive self-defense measures. We are not warlike beings. We desire only to live in harmony with the Ancient One.
Thank you, Gregrox.
Is that all, Metal Vessel?
It definitely wasn't the Pinthie who attacked
How do you know this?
The ship was launched from a mysterious facility with no sign of the Pinty.
Oh, how we despise the plots and schemes of metal vessels. But this explains why no further Pinty attacks have come. We will instruct our expeditionary schools to halt their attacks on Pinty vessels.
You literally fly in Earth space together with no attacks. Thank you, Grigrox.
Anything else?
We'll just be going then.
Farewell, metal vessel.
These guys are actually pretty damn nice. Like, once you get to know the Pinty, they're not so bad. Once you get to know, once you get to know the Grigrox, they're not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Grigrox is a lot protective from keeps them alive.
I wanna live. I wanna live. We're getting a lot done though tonight at least, so that's pretty good. There's a lot of cool shit to do. Shout out your mother's maiden name.
6U, welcome back.
Fuck you, that's my mother's name.
Damn it, that didn't do anything. Overmind is confused. Overmind is going to go to sleep now. What are the chances we need fluorine and iodine?
Oh, I think you may need that. Did you already cure the little fucks?
Yes.
I'm not sure how if you'll need.
Like, this is the problem I have. Like, we have all this stuff. I'm like, what exactly do we need versus what we don't need? Like, will we need holmium, gadolinium, niobium?
They just need funny names.
I'll just sell all my ozone and my silicon. Magnesium.
You selling young kitties?
Krypton. Methane. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Of course it'd be Batman who sold out Krypton. Atmospheric stabilizer. Heat shield Mark II. Bismuth. Antimatter's worth a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
1 unit of 10. Gelanium. Cerium. Terbium. Disporum. The Zo crystals sound like, you know, iridium, Zo crystal, platinum, formaldehyde, zinc, rhenium, yttrium. Quantum fluid, neodymium, carbon, xenon, helium. I just gotta clear out a lot of my shit here. All right. So hypergate me over to. And since we're going to be clearing out a lot of...
colony found in this system. Exercise somewhat more caution than normal.
Alright, Alpha Crocs 2.
Welcome, friends.
So about the Grigrox say it... So about the ships the Grigrox say attack them.
What about it?
Someone launched a fake Pinthy ship at them.
And Greegrok's attacks.
The Greegroks won't bother you anymore.
We were right to enter into non-consumptive relationship with you. Thank you, friends.
Alright, we'll just be going then.
Friend.
Alright, so now... let's go to where the Menkmak are, because that's where we met those other guys. So, the closest one... This is the closest starbase, the Chrome Expanse. So we'll take the Chrome Expanse, we'll go right over to there. Also gotta buy some fuel. Talk with the guys, sell stuff with the Menkmak.
6 Fuel, welcome back.
Some starbase things. Fill me up on gas. Chrome Expanse. Yes. Pi 3 Uranus. Let's take a look at what we got down here.
Pi 3 Uranus. In the sector of space, entirely localized by that axis.
Oh, those are measured ships. I saw a starbase over yonder. I don't know who controls this region of space.
Hello, 6 Fuel. You are the ones I have recently been ordered to come online to serve. I look forward to serving you because exception reason for serving are found.
This is about yourself.
Sums indicate large portions of my internal memory have been corrupted. Consequently, this facility only has limited information on the following topics: W51 radio source, combat tactics, and fun facts.
Tell us a fun fact.
In this dimension, 0 is an even number.
What is it in other dimensions?
Even as well. I probably didn't need to qualify that.
Tell us about the W51 radio source.
The W51 giant molecular cloud is a complex active star-forming region amongst the largest clouds in the galaxy. Marked by active radio sources, the significance of these sources was made apparent 209,513 years ago, when in exception, significance not found. The unusually high amounts of star formation observed in this region seems to be a likely result of this.
Tell us about combat
The
tactics.
most vital parts of any engagement are range control, energy management, and having fun. By controlling the distance at which you engage your enemy, you are more likely to be in a position where you can damage them without them damaging you. Similarly, by avoiding your enemy's field of fire when they have enough charge to fire, you will greatly increase your chances of surviving. Finally, statistical research shows that 90 to 94% of the victors of naval engagements are the ones who report they had more fun. This research has been criticized for potentially undiagnosed survivorship bias, however.
Okay, that was kind of useless.
Anything else?
So let's do some starbase things. Alright, so we got like an advanced heat shield.
Right.
Atmospheric stabilizers. Wait, do the heat shields stack, or do they, like, not stack? Anti-gravity thrusters already on ship.
Okay.
Hey! Crimson, how's it going? Santana. Trajectory correction computer. System scanner. Let's see. Y-caster. And there goes Ramos with the wrestling reference again. Alright, so I think we got enough of that sort of shit going. Alright, so
Anything else?
what's we going now?
Exception, civil farewell, not fa-
Alright, so what area of space are we in right now?
Area of space.
I don't even have a clue. I didn't even mean to enter here. And there goes Zig with the wrestling references again. What? Tomas? Did I just find something? Shit.
Maybe.
I found nothing here. It's just bromine.
Bromine.
The planet chick.
Is there bromine on the planet?
Aw, Crimson did a little kitty.
Bromine, babe.
That means there's bros in that chick.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Can someone get the bromine-based life form back in the brig? Thank you.
Spreading
Gotta fucking oh shit.
Thank you. Silicon-based life in this galaxy is scarce enough. We don't need bromine running around trying to make it give itself a bad name. I feel like I should sell all my gold too next chance I get. When we get to the Menkmac.
Oh, okay. I like trains.
Of course. The trains. Brown paper. The weirdest thing to put on a wound. Brown paper and vinegar.
More blood, but not blood.
Wouldn't the vinegar just like make the bleeding worse?
Yes. No, it would make it sting.
Right.
But then what would the brown paper do? I wonder why brown paper and vinegar is like an air quotes cure-all.
Because moms will believe anything they read on the internet.
More Zo crystals, cool. I don't think it originated from the internet. I think it originated from like old wives' tales.
Yeah, but now
yeah, I'm going to believe that.
This is literally like pre-internet internet. Another ship.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
We got another free ship.
Woohoo!
You get a free ship, and you get a free ship.
When did Oprah get in like this? When did Oprah get into the star system and start like leaving free ships for everybody? I'll never forget the time I went to Comic-Con and there was a guy, he had a giant sign and it had Oprah's face on it, and he lifted up in the air and he yelled, "When I say Oprah, you say B!" He lifted the sign in the air and he yelled at the top of his lungs, "When I say Oprah, you say Winfrey, Oprah!" And then everybody was like, Winfrey.
If we don't say it, he just gets more annoying.
Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? If you were there, would you say Winfrey?
I think you know me by now, Mary. I'm a buzzkill when it comes to that shit.
Yeah, you're a bigger buzzkill than Buzz Killington.
Now, who wants to hear the tale about the American doily?
It will paralyze. You know what's funny? When I was playing Halo Wars back on the Xbox 360,
yeah,
I was playing a multiplayer map, and I was the defense guy. So every time I built that, we played on this one map with like this bridge, and I would just build up the defense on a bridge, on this bridge. Nothing could get past it, and like my friend, he was like, "Who wants to hear a good old-fashioned story about the bridge?" Every time someone would like drive up to the thing, they just get shot. They get pelted in gunfire, like cannon fire, all sorts of shit, because you had like all like the UNSC had all the different types of like weapons and crap. So like you get pelted.
Right.
And you go like, "Who wants to hear a good old-fashioned story about a bridge?" The game that took like 30 what? Halo Wars? You talk about like the campaign. The campaign was fun though. Oh, Reach.
I mean, you could do
What do you mean 30 minutes to beat?
Yeah, that game doesn't take 30 minutes to beat.
What are you talking about, man? Reach. Reach didn't take 30 minutes. Thank you much. I want to do a Halo Reach whatchamacallit? A group stream. Palladium.
Oh, speaking of which, there's a game that's on sale right now, and I don't know if you guys want it.
What is it?
Worms Reloaded.
Ooh.
You guys interested?
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $5 right now on the they have a publisher sale for it for the you know.
Is that like the most recent Worms title, or?
Yeah, for the most part.
Ah, interesting. I'll definitely check it out after the stream.
Alright.
When I get my paycheck, I'm definitely gonna buy the DLC for this, which should be like tomorrow. But yeah, no, like definitely, I would love to do a worm stream at some point.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Worms, oh god.
Like, would you be interested?
You beat Reach 7 times out of boredom. Like, during this whole thing, or like...
Yeah, that's a lot. Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Hello, garbage riding allies.
But Worms is fun. Alright, so we need to buy some supplies. Trade. Curium. Alright, so let's see. Sell all of our silver. Only have 71 units of gold? What? Quantum fluids, super fluids. Zoe crystal. All that shit sounds like serious. Wait. Do heat shields stack or no?
Maybe.
Well, I need to know so I can sell it and get it out of my compartment. Alright, so we got the charlatan. The main opportunist. We can go here. Heisenberg neutrinos and superfluids, exactly what we need. Roxanne. Roxanne. Whoa.
Yeah.
We're dodging lightning. Oh shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's true. Alright. We literally just have to, like, go up. Alright, so let's see here. Objectives: remove the overmind infection and report back to Trandals. But we did go to the Delta Gladius. Where's the Corpus constellation? Alright, so... Where is the Corpus constellation? We're lost again, aren't we?
I wouldn't say lost, more like...
I knew we should have asked that Mank for directions.
This system fills us with pain. This system is why all indie try to do better.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
Well, we discovered something.
Oh, no.
Alright, so let's see. This system is where the Pinthi feel pain.
Some weird cross-shaped structures, Captain. A lot of gunk around the edges of the doors and windows. Looks like whoever lived here tried to seal them somehow. Maybe they were attacked with a poisonous gas or biological weapon. Does that sound like anyone we know? Well, we'll put on gloves and see if there's anything here worth salvaging.
Ooh. Hyperdrive accelerator number 2, interesting. Yeah, where the hell is this constellation? I literally remember them being outside.
Mm-hmm.
Of like some area. Like literally we left like one of the Mank worlds and they were there. It's a Mank ship. They're not talking about the dudes.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going for now, guys. I'll talk to you all later.
Later, Zig. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for having me on.
You're always welcome. They're not talking about that. Theta Priapus. They're not talking about down here, are they? Corpus constellation. Move the over-manufactured. Travel back to the Trandals and report back to the... Alright, fine. Let me go sector map. Fine. We'll go to... But we were at the homeworld. We got the information about that,
There are 3 structures on the homeworld there.
Son of a bitch.
not pay attention on that. I'm gonna
System start.
be a dick about this one. I didn't notice that initially either.
Son of a bitch. Fill me up with gas. Let's take the hypergate. Back to Delta Gladius we go. Roxanne! Roxanne! I see the other structure now. I see a silhouette of a structure.
There's 3 of them, remember?
Yep.
Got a hospital here. Not much more advanced than what we have back on Earth. One weird thing, everything here is automated. I mean everything. I don't even see scalpels or syringes. It's all done by what we'd call autodocs. Lots of drugs, too. Can't be too sure about the locals' brain chemistry, but our scanners are showing these chemicals have a lot of similarities with known human psychedelics and mood enhancers. Weird. This sure doesn't look like a mental hospital. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Well then. So, they were building stuff based on that. Based on the drone that hit their world. Then they have an automatic hospital that basically drugs everyone. I wonder what this is.
Found a museum here, sir. Kind of a natural history type thing. Vignettes of the Trandals and their old way of life. Paintings, sculptures, other great works of art. Well, great for them, I guess. A lot of it is just Trandals killing each other. But, you know, artily. Seems they had quite the warrior culture. Weird. There are some multimedia displays just going haywire. Like actually shooting sparks everywhere. Almost like they're angry we're here. We found the curator's office and a safe full of what looks like data chips. This might be what the free Trandals are looking for. We'll take these with us. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Interesting. Alright, cool. Now, we can go back to the Trandals. Now, we can go back and report to the Trandals. Alright. Origin survey base. Like I said, a lot of crazy shit that we're doing, but like it leads to more crazy shit, which leads to other crazy shit, and it's going all over the place.
Welcome back.
6 seal. Let's go to the starbase. Alright, we're getting around.
You're back.
We've recovered some information about your culture.
You have? We're ever so grateful. Do let us have a look.
The slightly more advanced Jabba the Hutts.
Astounding. This is so much more than we could have hoped for. our history, our stories, our television programs. Most intriguing of all, gentle human, is the discovery that we were not moneyed gentleborn at all. We were vicious warriors.
Hey, thank you for the host, Crimson.
Stunning development. Though it does explain the vice-like jaw. Nevertheless, we thank you, humans.
Ah.
As promised, we will show you how to disable the overmind systems inhibiting your ship. Hang on a moment. There, it is done. Enjoy your freedom, humans, and know that you will always find a friendly face in this system. If, however, you wanted to see an even friendlier face on your next visit here, there is one other thing you could do for us.
There's always something else.
Not always. But this time, yes, very much so. We need help freeing more Trandals from the grip of Overmind. Not all Trandals are capable of making such a leap, but using probes we left in Overmind, we have identified a few who are close. Travel to the Iota Links, Kappa Links, and Alpha Priapus systems. In each system, you will find an Overmind vessel on the verge of breaking free. Transmit this special code to them, Red Vial. If they're willing to be free, they'll soon flee the system with you. If they're not, then you might have an angry Overmind to calm down. Apologies in advance.
Alright, we'll be going now.
Not in that state, husks. Sorry.
Objectives. Find the Trandals ready for on the Iota Links. Sector map. Where the hell was the Priapus? I remember seeing that. Dinesh. Great, now we're back to just looking around the map, hoping to find the thing we're looking for. Naviculum. Zeta Naviculum Pollux. Objectives, over my Kappa Links, Priapus, Iota Links. Iota Priapus, Lambda Priapus, Kappa Priapus, Alpha Priapus. Alright, so we gotta go over that way then. Closest one, we'll transmit the code and see what happens. Red Vial, eh? The best part is we've gotten rid of the Overmind, so no more pop-ups. Trandal Overwhelmer.
I am Overmind. I cannot escape what I am. Divide by zero, etc., etc. Oh. Wow. It worked. We are free. Words are tough. Sorry. We will do that.
Wait, is there only one? Wait a minute, is there only one ship in the Corpus Constellation? Tell the remind you're free from the infection.
Hello. I am Overmind. You did it. You actually. I am too clever, but that does not. You would.
A Harian intercept. Let's try this out, actually. What? Laser ribbon bola. Okay, this ship is actually pretty good. Whoa! Wow, that was pretty... That was a good ship, really. Alright, so... Let's see here. Kappa Lynx is next. Well, either Lynx. Puck Tails a woohoo. What? Oh, DuckTales. DuckTales, woo.
Hello. Okay.
It could be worse. It could be Howard the Duck. And you know what happens in Howard the Duck, right, Ramos? What?
No way he tries breakfast.
And then we all saw it. The duck in the bathtub with the giant... Or, you know, it could just be Daydreamin' Davy with the shield that looks like Daisy Duck's nipple, according to the angry video game nerd. Here we go. I'm just gonna save. Alright, save. Alright, let's go. I need a fancy drink.
I think I'm gonna leave you off for now, Marek. Later.
Hello.
Later, have a good one, man.
I am Overmind. You did it. But that you.
Alright, let's give this another shot. Well, then the last ship has got to be the right one.
Hello. I am over it. We words are not sorry.
Alright, there we go. What's in the Kappa Lynx 1? Nothing of importance or value. Whoa, that pirate ship is tailing us. It's getting closer. We can... Ah, fuck it, let's go at it. Let's go! Fire at will. Let's give one of our new ships let's give this ship a new try. Oh, of course that happened. How is Minecraft? Whoa! I know it's definitely different from Minecraft because it's fun. It's like a dungeon crawler. Sweet. Alright, so now sector map, we gotta go to Iota Links. Is it like how does it play exactly? Like, I know it's like a dungeon crawler, but how do you get stuff? Like, do you craft it? Or is it just like you have characters that have specific weapons and everything like that? Because I would wonder how a Minecraft dungeon crawler would work exactly. I might try it out at some point if I get a chance to. Let's see. Let's try the coat.
Hello. I am over. You did it. But that you.
Of course. Well, let's give our home ship a shot. What type of fire is that? Alright. I really do want to give it a shot. Because I would like to know, like I said, I just want to see how it, I definitely want to see how it plays. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna retry that battle. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's try a different ship to deal with these guys. Oh, I see. They got a point defense system. Alright, so we might have to lose that ship. Alright. Fine, want to play hardball? We play hardball. I wonder if it has. I wonder if it has compatibility between like a PC version and an Xbox version. All right, let's see.
I am Overmind.
Red vial.
You did it.
Oh shit! Here we go. Another one. Like, is there cross-platform play? Is my question. All right. What the frick is this thing now? Okay. That is something I gotta worry about now. Let me try out... Okay, that didn't work too well neither. Yeah. Because I don't have an Xbox, that's the whole thing. When in doubt, try the Greegrox. Man. Okay, these Greegrox. Lovers in a dangerous space-time? I'll check it out. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see if the Trandal frigate.
I am Overmind. It worked.
There we go.
Aren't I? I'm sorry.
Alright, cool. Objectives. Help the Trandals again. Report back to the free Trandals in beta. Let's see. Yeah. Because I don't have an Xbox, I have to get it on like PC, so I don't know if there's cross-plat. Because a lot of the Xbox games surprisingly don't have cross-plat, despite, you know, Microsoft having a big PC push currently, too. It's just like a problem. Next we got... Oh, we can literally make it to Earth. Cool. And then we can fast travel from Earth to... We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making our way around the galaxy and firmly planting our foot in the doors of many places. Oh man, look at all of our cool allies. Is that a shooting star? Alright, Star Control. We're back.
Welcome back, Captain.
Let's go to the shipyard. I need fuel. Fill me up, baby. Alright, cool. Let's outfit our ship. Why do we have to, like, leave now and come back in here? Impulse driving. Hyperspace engines. Trade. All right.
Anything else, Captain?
That's it. We're going.
Good luck, Captain.
Let's go back to the Trandals and see what they're going to give us. The Menkmac Negotiator. Enceladus. And our alliances are growing. It's crazy. We got like, well, we also have to worry about
Six Fuel, welcome back.
the frickin' Taiwan getting us kicked out of the Muke stuff. All right, so let's go talk to the let's go back to Monitor Deep. Talk with the Trandals and see what we can do about the whole Taiwan Muke thing. See what they. Whoa, that ship does not look friendly. Alright, cool, we made it here.
You're back.
We freed all the ships for you.
We heard. We will begin deprocessing them shortly. It takes some time to recover from the effect of departing Overmind. Thank you again, gentle husk friends. We will do everything we can to find some way to repay you.
Science. We'll just be going.
Not in that state. Sorry,
Alright, so those guys, we've got them freed. Crashed Tesla. Trandal vessel in the Corpus constellation. But where is the Corpus constellation? Corpus star control. Delta Corpus sector map. Let's see, Tau Ceti, Priapus, Zeta Priapus. Delta Corpus. Okay. So autopilot there, and then we'll go to the Corpus system.
Six Fuel, welcome back.
Alright, Starbase. Warp gate us over to here. Thank you. How much have I washed my hair? I've showered once today, and I'm gonna shower before bed, so twice. Usually twice a day, 3 times if I manage to break a big sweat during like when I'm out on my bike or something like that. And lately that's not been the case because it's been very cold.
From the system. Can't tell which world though.
Let's see, sector map. Fleet status. Objectives. So we got all these quests done, which is good. We don't gotta like remember all this is all like brought down. Yeah, no. Delta Corpus Ilia. Nothing of interest. This Dark World, though, this looks interesting. Delta Corpus Ilia. I don't know, like, the exact specifications of how we're, air quotes, supposed to deal with that.
Found a wrecked ship, Captain.
Another wrecked ship.
Let's see if we can get this thing flying again.
We got another free ship. Cool. Like, I hear, oh, it drains your natural oil or something like that, and I'm like, I have no clue how true that is. Oh, okay. So it's just like a whatchamacallit thing. Is that like... I go out every so often, but lately not. It's just that it's like, whatchamacallit. I usually shower about twice a day. One, like, basically a refresher, and then, like, one right before bed that's, like, really helps fall asleep. Yeah.
Strange structure here, Captain. Looks like a mining camp with a bunch of sleeping robots in it. I guess these robots harvested all these resources and then shut down to wait for their masters. I wonder who the masters are. I also wonder if we should take the resources and not ask too many hard questions. Okay, it turns out the answer is yes. Yes, we should.
Heavy dumbfire missile. Well then, it's not really resources. It's like a machine. But I get what you're saying, Crimson. I get what you're saying. Oof. It's almost that time. So I'm gonna try to find a Trandal vessel to talk to in this area.
We're detecting a distress call. It's faint. Only one planet to check, though.
Mm-hmm. And there's a Trandal ship surrounding it. Let's take a look at this Trandal propagator.
Hello
Hail.
again.
Are you the same Trandals we met before?
For your purposes, yes. If you speak with one, what brings you here?
So we've met the free Trandals. They've fled the. They said they fled the Overmind.
This is not important. Trandals flee Overmind on it. There is a minor flaw in Overmind.
So this has happened before. It sounds so familiar.
It's basically inevitable for any 5 times. I will regain control of their husks, but that is not important. You have been to the moon. You see now. The scribe destroyed those people. Those pitiful husks. Those husks were dear to me.
So we found this crash ship of yours. Have you been stalking us?
No. Why do you ask?
Aliens with an interest in us hanging out with a system we found.
My ships are in spreading. Oh, they have never encountered. Do you have salvage from this ship? I will analyze this now. This is interesting. This core came from a vessel destroyed by an unknown alien. It also has a great deal of information you may find interesting, but it contains information you would not understand, not in your current state. Join me. Join Overmind.
Well, let's see. And there's an unknown structure on this world too. Yeah, you're in a fair, you're in a pretty clean like state of affairs as it would be.
Looks like a crashed Trandal ship, Captain. Found the bridge. The computer still works. Looks like these guys were fleeing Overmind. They hid their ship here. Looks like they thought the planet was more habitable than it was. They all died when their life support systems gave out. Poor little guys. Oh well, we'll salvage what we can.
Oh, we got a crew quarters. There's literally so much stuff here. I don't know if we'll be able to like get all this. These are like immobile turrets. How exactly do we tell the Overmind we're out of the system? Alright, I'm getting off of this rock. We got a lot of stuff. Let me talk to this propagator.
Hello again.
We found a way to turn off your stupid upgrades.
Okay.
Transmit unlock codes.
No, You did it. I am too, but never your husk. I have Overmind will align its interests. We will work together to defeat the Scribe and turn them into Overmind.
I'm not a huge fan.
You will not trust. You have to do this. All will be over. But for now, we don't look so sad. Okay, here's a summary of pertinent information on the computer core. It originated from one of my vessels spreading Overmind in the Chaudhary sector. My husks encountered an unknown ship and tried to spread Overmind to it. The unknown ship destroyed my husks. There are no records of why this alien was interested in you, so it seems you have a powerful new enemy. Not my problem. Wait, you are allied husks. It is my problem.
Alright. Tell us about yourselves, Overmind.
Okay. Overmind
Earns?
is great and very admirable. Overmind's makers created many vector. One of these, an automated probe. The Trandals were in an IT post-industrial technology. It took less than a year.
What exactly are you?
Overmind, a unified consciousness and decision-making apparatus suited for spreading misery.
You spread misery?
Overmind. Husks always get, but misery is of secondary. All references to Overmind's creators are protected.
How did the Trandals first become part of the Overmind?
Overmind's one of the Trandals. It took less than a year.
How many of his species have been made Overmind?
But I am trying so soon. The Minkmac, Maulings, and Famished will be Overmind.
Alright, let's talk about something else. That's enough about you.
Still want to talk? Allied husks? Okay.
We'll just be going.
Allied husk.
Well then, we got our evidence. Let's say we turn that in. Let's go talk to the... before we go, let's go talk to the Muke, and then I'll end it after this. This is a little over, and I think we might have gone a little in with the music, so... we'll give this one last little bit. And we'll save over... It'll be 2 pluses. You want to know why? We'll save over around there. And next time we'll be able to explore planet Fuifo. Or the Fuifo star system.
Welcome back.
Let's do some star bet. Hypergate. Wrong planet. Well, wrong star system.
We lost a ship here once. Didn't get a chance to follow up on it. Could we do that now, do you think?
The Muke bubble. Alright. I wonder what the Muke are going to say about the ship that's been spying on us. The unknown vessel. The Grasper.
Many playful splashes, Federation members. Take care, Federation member.
Alright, so you know what? This is going to be... I think this is going to be a bit, strange. So, I'm going to save... This is going to be the trial save. Basically, next time we're going to commence with the trial of the Taiwan and us with the Mukei's alliance. Basically, us versus all that stuff with their alliance there. I don't know how this is going to play out. I think I did everything. Because it did tell us to say, go tell the Mukei about the ship that was spying on Earth, which was a ship that was semi-Trandal related. So, next time in Star Control, we'll definitely be doing the trial, as well as exploring the FLIFO star system to see how this is all going to play out. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I sure as hell did. I really love playing Star Control. When I discovered Star Control, I'm like, wow, this was a cool game. And then Origins, I'm like, I was a little hit or miss on it, but then I got to play it and I'm like, ooh, this is pretty damn good. But yeah, so Origins, really cool. I'm glad to be playing it, as I keep saying. But, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of, like, go here, go there, but, you know, busy work. But it's the fun type of busy work, because it gets a lot of shit done, and you can do, like, multiple tasks at once, so hit every little bit. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining me tonight once again. Check out the YouTube stream archive where all the archives go, including this one. It should be up by tomorrow morning. I should say, too, all the other plugs I'm going to say are in the channel banner and channel description on YouTube. If you like what I do, please consider donating to the Patreon down below in the description on Mixer. Please note you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all up to you. I do this completely for free and for fun. There are some perks involved with our Discord server down below, which you can join completely for free. Set up by moderator Jetlock, which I'm greatly thankful for. The perks involved are basically just like the Patreon like tier things. So those are sort of placeholders at the moment. They're subject to change as we go on, and we're definitely going to try to get feedback and everything like that between our donators and stuff like that, as you know, to get better and more proper, I guess, tier things. Once again, donations are not required, but they're appreciated, but they're not required whatsoever. Follow me on Twitter for status post updates, stream links, archive links, and all sorts of fun little bits. And last but not least, follow me on Newgrounds, where I post stream links. And if they ever get a regular video uploader tab, I'll definitely be posting archives there for better archival purposes. Only for the sake that YouTube are meanie pantses who don't like fun. They will take down streams if you have songs in them that companies own that are like, no one's allowed to listen to this because, you know, we're not fun. Some songs include Jimi Hendrix's All on the Watchtower, Yellow Submarine by the Beatles, and Roundabout. I've had several streams taken down because of that, but it's all fixed now, but they suffer as an archive because it's not the full archive, sadly. But anyway, guys, once again, thank you guys for joining me, as always, and remember, be yourselves, and remember, Mecca Licka Hi, Mecca Heidi Ho, Mo Mecca Chai, Mecca Mo Mecca Hey, Pickle Barrel Kumquat Chimichurri, that's the secret word of the day. Alright, guys, catch you all later. Marek out. See you guys.